drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Jabari Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
And here are the Rockets now. It's a three-point game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Tyler Hero.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And Grant, the Heat, last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Back to Mitchell, over to the wing. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Green against Mitchell. Green in the post. And the shot goes in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
So it's Miami now. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Hero for three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Mitchell against Green. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Hero against Brooks. And Adebayo slams it in.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Green. Brooks outside. Screen by Eason. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Green, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Ware, and out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside, Green. Outside for Brooks. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Has to Ware. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Green. Outside for Brooks. Over Mitchell. And it's Brooks missing.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Hero. No points so far. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Smith outside. Thompson, a screen on Hero. Smith passes to Thompson. Good D by Adebayo.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Mitchell against Green. Adebayo in the post. He has 7. And finished off by Adebayo.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Thompson, that's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Adebayo in the post. He's against Eason. And Adebayo slams it in.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Thompson against Wiggins. Has to Ware. 5 to shoot. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Green. Now here's Brooks. He's guarded by Hero. Smith passes to Green. Picked by Smith. And it's Green off the drive. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4. He takes it in. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 5 points. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Eason. On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Hero. Houston with another miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Wiggins. He's scoreless. Here's Adebayo. From the high post, he drills it. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Up top, Brooks. Hounded by Wiggins. Here's Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Hero. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Heat lead by 9.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
It's Thompson, high post. Working on Adebayo. Screen by Eason. Out to Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one. And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Miami out. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the one. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Pass to Ware, puts one up from 19. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Outside Eason. There's the steal. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Now here's Brooks. Thompson outside. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5 points.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Where? That's good. He's got 11.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Eason with room. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 11. Adebayo sets a screen. Has to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Outside for Mitchell. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Tipped!
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
3-pointer, no good. Heat leading by 5. It's Wiggins on the wing. And again, no good by Miami.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Green against Mitchell. Green, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Outside, Green. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one belongs to Wiggins. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area. Just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. Drains the triple. Ware's got 8 points here in the quarter. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Now here's Adebayo. 15 points in the game. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside, Green. Houston with another miss. Heat leading by 8. Here's Wiggins. Green with the defensive effort.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Thompson.
Yes, sir.
Wow. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Adebayo, a screen on Brooks to the left wing. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, what range this kid has. I mean, this proves Smith's ceiling is sky high.
It's Wiggins on the wing. They set the pick. Has to Ware. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the big guys in the post are outworking their opponent in effort and physicality. They just simply want it more.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after him.
Now here's Green. Give him 8. Ooh, Green wanted those 2.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Green against Mitchell. Hero outside for 3. He buries it from 3. Hero's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Hero. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Brooks. Rockets trail by 6. Right side Green. Pass to Easton. Green against Hero. Green, the pass to Easton. Stolen by Wiggins. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And Houston making a change here. Şengün's checked in. And it's Ware missing. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Şengün. Mitchell grabs a miss. Miami leading by 6. Now Wiggins. Still no points. And here's Adebayo. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And here's Green from the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking of
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. 9-point game. We've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Miami has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Hero, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the Heat shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Hero outside. From downtown. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 9.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Here's Easton. Nice shot from the wing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hero, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jalen Green, serious bounce.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Mitchell against Green. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Easton. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 20.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
Here's Şengün. Pass to Easton. The 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ware. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Rockets trail by 12. Green with the ball. He's got 12. Pass to Easton. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Easton's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Releases. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. 25 points in the game. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Wiggins finds Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Back comes Houston in transition. On up the court. Easton, the pass to Green. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 9th assist of the game now. Miami leading by 15. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Green. It's Adebayo, high post. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. It's Eason with the jam.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hero against Brooks. Hero right side to the right side. Adebayo in the post, defended by Eason. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his third foul so far. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 10, Jabari Smith.
Hero outside. From outside the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. Launches it. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 25 points in the game.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Green. Here's Brooks with the floater, and he lays it up and in. Brooks has got 5.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
To the left side wing, from deep. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Down by 15. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A deep 3. Rebound Miami. They led by as many as 18. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Green. Smith, left side. Eason finds Smith. Over Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Man, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Houston 5 right now. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the 2-guard position.
And for Tyler, that one was nasty.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Inside, here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
And it's Smith penetrating. He can't hit that time. Good D by Adebayo. Heat leading by 20. Outside Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, he got his timing down.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
The Heat have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Ware. Now Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Thompson in the post. Working on Adebayo. Smith passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Smith finds Green. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
The Heat have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Green, the pass to Smith. Outside for Green. Here's Thompson, hounded by Wiggins. Thompson against Wiggins. Thompson's shot is off. Miami leading by 19. Pass to Ware. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Green off the drive. Now here's Thompson. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The 3 from Mitchell. Easton pulls it in.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Green. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Wiggins. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Green, the pass to Brooks. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's Mitchell. Hero outside. Here's Ware. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ware's got 30 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Rozier, he's checked in for Miami. Brooks against Hero. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Rockets trail by 21. Here's Green. Outside Eason. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For Houston, Eason, shoot.
Second free throw, no good. Heat leading by 20. Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Smith inside. Thompson gets a good look. Knocks down the 18-footer. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Rozier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Has to wear. Clock at 6. Adebayo with it. Again, the Heat score.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Green against Rozier. Green, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Rozier outside. Throws it up high. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 38 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's where. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Rozier outside. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. They set the screen to the middle. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Three-pointer Brooks. Doesn't go for him. And it's Miami's ball. Hero outside. Shot from the top of the key. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Eason. Three-pointer Brooks. Basket is good. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this
matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Randall. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota with the ball. It's Edwards on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And rejection by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Harden. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards inside. Leonard's there. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Gobert in the corner. And stolen by Leonard.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Gobert with it. Zubac defending. He gets that one. Randall's got his second basket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Outside for Randall. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Zubac a screen on Randall. Leonard against Randall. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Edwards passes to Randall. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Harden's shot is good.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Edwards against Leonard. Randall, a screen undone. Tipped away. Randall against Harden. A three ball. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen undone. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Leonard dishes to Bogdanovich. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Zubac. Over Gobert. And that one is good from Zubac.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Dunn, wide open. He fires offline with his 3. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Dunn covering. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7 points. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards passes to Randall. Back to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harden kicks to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Now Harden. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Gobert with it, now guarded by Bogdanovich, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Harden driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at point guard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards passes to Randle. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
A three from Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Dunn. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside Leonard shoots the three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gobert the screen. Randle outside. And he drives in. And the rejection by Zubac. Here's Dunn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards passes to Randle. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randle likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Kicks it out to Jones. A three from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Here's Zubac. And McDaniels with the block. Randle a screen on Dunn. Dunn against DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Out to Edwards. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 7. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Jones, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Count that one. Randle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Edwards finds Gobert. McDaniels a screen on Zubac. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Harden, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Gobert. Randall outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Randall brings the double team. Jones, the pass to Zubats. Jones, no luck. For Minnesota, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Jones kicks to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jones, and Jones schemes it in.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Three-pointer. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 3 on the bucket from McDaniels.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats.
First team. Coming onto the floor for your players. Number 15, Drew Eubanks.
Harden outside. Launches it from deep. Jones finds Harden. Back to Jones. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 3.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle with.
Bucket Edwards slotting home the 3.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Here's Harden, and McDaniels with the block. DiVincenzo with it. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Edwards against Leonard. That's a 2 from Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Leonard. And rejection by McDaniels. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
McDaniels against Harden. 11 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Jones kicks to Dunn. The Clippers need to get off a shot.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're deep. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Bogdanovich out there with Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Screen by McDaniel. Now here's Gobert. Eubanks defending. Here's Randall. And count it from 19 feet away. Randall's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Basket good. Harden's got 11 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Harden kicks to Jones. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Poked away. Gobert dishes to Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Clippers trail by 9. It's Harden with the drive. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Randall outside. Just to Gobert. Up top, DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Jones. Drives to the hoop. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 5. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Simmons checked in for Los Angeles. Chris Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Simmons, a screen on McDaniel. Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer, turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor. Why such a fiery competitor? He won't back down in the face of adversity.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters, people take care of your bags, you stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
You too. It'll be a jump ball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the triple. Edwards got 11.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Los Angeles?
Here's Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. DiVincenzo against Dunn. Randle outside. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Now the Clippers with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
The Timberwolves trail. Right side, Edwards. And Randle throws it down. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now, here is Harden. 19 points in the game. Lets the three fly. Carries it from three-point range. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Edwards passes to Randle. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Kept alive. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards drives in and stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Jones, no luck. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Randle right side. 5 to shoot. Gobert finds Randle. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Leonard with the screen on McDaniels. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. McDaniels up top. Defended by Jones. Drills it from outside. Randle's got 20 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. It's deflected. And here's Harden. 1 second left. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timber. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assistant. The game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Shoots from the high post, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive, and finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Leonard forces it through inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. DiVincenzo against Harden. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Fires for 3. James Harden with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
First one falls for him. And so Jones nails both of them. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. And the rejection by Zubac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
DiVincenzo against Dunn. Pass to McDaniels. And at the top of the key, Gobert. Randall finds Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's good from long range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Edwards passes to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. From 18 feet away, a shot by McDaniels, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot to the wing right side. Randall no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Harden outside. Back to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Outside Leonard. Look at the focus from Leonard. Wow.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now Randall. McDaniels finds Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. McDaniels with the ball. Zubac defending. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Clippers leading by 7. The open shot by Leonard. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's Edwards on the wing. Cracks in the tray. Edwards got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Minnesota.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
McDaniels against Leonard. It's up a 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Randall from outside, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Zubac with the screen for Dunn. Outside Leonard. 1:56 left in the fourth. Leonard with the screen on DiVincenzo. Takes a 3, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And stolen by Dunn. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Gobert with the screen on Hart. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Over Jones. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Kicks it out to Jones. The three-pointer, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Pass to McDaniels. Launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jones with it. Picked up by Edwards. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's McDaniels. And the rejection by Zubac. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniels.
You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Davis out there with Washington, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Houston. Davis a screen. Irving for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Davis can't hit. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Smith. Outside for Green. Eason a screen on Dinwiddie. And that one's good. Green's got 5 points.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Dinwiddie with a screen on Eason. Here's Washington. Eason with some nice D.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Green. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Got a piece of it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lively, he's checked in for Washington. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. On the wing, Irving. Up and over Brooks. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
On the attack, Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Into the lane, Dinwiddie. Soft touch off the glass.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's Green. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And he recovers it. Here's Eason. And it's off from three-point range.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Lively passes to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets lead by 4. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Pulls it from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's stolen by Irving. He shoots. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
And that one drops for him. Green's got 15 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Dinwiddie with a screen on Thompson. Here's Lively. Outside for Davis. Knocks down the long J.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Outside Eason. Dinwiddie against Thompson. That one no good. Davis with the defensive effort. For Dallas, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Irving looking around. Pass to Dinwiddie. 4-3. Smith with the rebound. Houston in the lead. And it's Green missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Lively passes to Davis. Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Brooks. And here's Lively. Shot clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Eason. Pass to Smith. Now Thompson. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 16 so far. Here's Dinwiddie, defended by Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Irving, screen on Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Green with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. Pass to Smith. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Green. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Eason against Lively. Outside, Green. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Driving to the basket. Outside Eason. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Green against Thompson. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Smith. Tight defense on him. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Green against Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Now here's Lively. There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Dinwiddie in at the one. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 7.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Dinwiddie outside. Davis a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Leading by 5. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his 3rd foul so far. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3 from Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 5.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
He gets it in there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Mavericks trail by 6. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Left side, Eason. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Lively finds Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Thompson with a screen. Just 5 on the clock.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Green. 25 points in the game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Green. Smith right side. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh,
wow!
Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Down low. Outside Davis. Over Eason. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Green, one at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in.
PJ Washington.
Mavericks trail by 11. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Irving, the pass to Washington. Irving, a screen on Eason. Davis against Smith. Davis with a screen on Green. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Outside Eason. Smith outside. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Washington, a screen on Green. Thompson passes to Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Free throw good. Green.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. Crafty move. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Out to the right wing. Eason finds Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Washington outside. Now Davis launches it from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
No good on the second free throw.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Here's Marshall, defended by Thompson. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie passes to Marshall. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis a screen. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. He drops it from range.
3 points.
Houston leading by 9.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Irving, the pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. There's the screen by Marshall. Just 3 on the clock. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 11 points. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
Game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We've got Jabari Smith Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
It's Eason with the jam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
There's Davis with the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Davis has got 17 points.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Eason with the ball. Irving picks him up. Eason, pass to Green. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Davis. Here's Washington, defended by Eason. Launches a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Green against Thompson. Oh, the posterizer from Green.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
5 on the clock. Irving, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
Thompson's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Smith right side. Eason, pass to Smith. Back to Eason. Pass to Brooks. Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Eason against Irving. On the wing, Irving. Washington, a screen on Eason. Irving for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Green. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 13. Right side, Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
The Rockets lead by 10. Outside, Green. Outside, Eason. And it's blocked by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Thompson. Easton, good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Davis. Inside, Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Green off the drive. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Smith inside. Washington's there. Here's Easton. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Washington passes to Davis. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Davis showing some toughness there.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Green against Irving. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
They might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
Irving, the pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. There's Davis with the 3. Davis showing his range.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
Mavericks trail by 5. Up top, Dinwiddie. Brooks defending. Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Irving. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Davis active on the offensive glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Green. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just put, and so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at center. Davis with a screen on Eason. The three from Thompson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Smith passes to Green. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Houston leading by 5. Pass to Smith. Now Green. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Washington passes to Davis. The three from Thompson. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Green, and the layup is good. Green's got 55.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Eason, good.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Washington against Eason. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rockets on D. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Irving gets it to go.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Eason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
For your Rockets.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Green, the pass to Eason. Out to the wing. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. Davis against Smith. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 5. Now Smith shoots over Davis. Davis knocks it loose. Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie, right side. Dinwiddie with a screen on Eason. Washington passes to Thompson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Green with the ball. Checked by Washington. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the attack, Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, it looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And Irving gets it to go.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Green against Thompson. Thompson in the post. And the shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 10.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Davis from long range. Can't hit that one. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Fires the three. And another one! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Easton. Washington finds Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Houston leading by 11. Green in the post, defended by Thompson, and that one's good. Green's got 12 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, Green takes the contact and scores. Mavericks trail by 15. Washington, a screen on Brooks. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Dallas, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he gets the bucket.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Washington, a screen on Brooks. Irving, the pass to Davis. Off target from outside. Houston leading by 13. Fires it from 18. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And both free throws good for Green. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Yep, count it.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Green.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Irving. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Green with the ball. Now Thompson defending.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Green.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Lively with a screen on Green. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thompson finds Green. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 41% here in the fourth. Lively passes to Davis. Up and over Smith. Here's Lively. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Green, the pass to Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Rockets lead by 13. Screen by Lively. Irving against Green. Outside Davis. Over Eason. Tries again. And no good, trying to use the glass. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly
one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Conley, following Davion Mitchell's three-point attempt. Gobert finds Conley. No good on the three. Mitchell against Gobert. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Gobert. And finished off by McDaniel.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, some way, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat. And it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
Conley finds Randall. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Wiggins, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Here's Gobert, and Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Well, Wiggins, one of those guys who draws fouls at an excellent rate.
And the second free throw, good. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals round.
Gobert with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
I guess Rudy Gobert right where he wanted to be. He touches the ball and rises and fires.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. A second chance effort. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Ware's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And good that time.
Wow, when Gobert can step out and hit that mid-range jumper, look out.
Here's Hero. Driving the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gobert can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Ware. Bangs home the trifecta. Ware's got 7.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Randall.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
The Heat leading by 10. Here's Ware. 7 points in the game. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Edwards kicks to Randle. Back to Edwards. Randle a screen on Wiggins. Edwards with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Here's Randle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Mitchell. There's Hero with the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Randle dishes to Edwards. From outside the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. It's a 10-point game. Over in the corner, Hero. Over Randle. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Hero's got 11 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Randle. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. From deep three-point territory. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now, here's Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Outside, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. 6 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA.
And so it's Miami with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Randle. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, how about the touch on the floater from Julius Randle? A little creativity.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They got some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Randle finds Gobert. Edwards against Wiggins. Here's Gobert. That three off the mark. The Heat leading by 16. Hero with it. Picked up by Edwards. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good from outside. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Edwards. Here's the three. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound in this one. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Mitchell. Plays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Out to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And that one's good. Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Randle against Adebayo. Edwards passes to McDaniels. They need this. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Outside, Hero. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Fires the 3. Gobert, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's blocked. The Heat leading by 20. Now Adebayo. He's got 8. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Randle a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards from the arc. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we can have. Thank you, David.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The three for DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 8.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Outside Hero. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. The 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Mitchell finds Hero. Lets it go from deep. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And here's Adebayo. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Adebayo against Randall. Outside Edwards. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Top of the key, McDaniels. Randall with the ball. Picked up by Hero. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Mitchell passes to Hero. Off target with his 3. And so it's Miami controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Here's Hero. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Heat leading by 19. Hero with it. He's got 18. The tray. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 8, just 5 on the clock. Has to go Gobert. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell outside with some arc. Minnesota with the rebound. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
High post, Gobert. He has 5. Here's McDaniels. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to McDaniels. Wiggins with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Hero from long range. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 19. Over to the wing. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Connects from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside, Hero. There's the drive. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 16th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell passes to Ware. Out to the right wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. 15 points in the game.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randle. Takes the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Randall surveying the D. And Gobert kicks to Randall. To halt the run. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Hero from long range. Rebound, Minnesota.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem, and shows you that right there.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Pass to Hero. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Gobert down low. He's covered by Hero. Took the opportunity when he saw it. McDaniel's got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Fades and shoots. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Miami leading by 20. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Here's Ware. The second effort, and he sinks the layup. He's got 15.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, here's Mitchell. 12 points for him.
Minnesota foul.
The Heat have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
He hits the second from the line. So it's the Timberwolves now. Now Randall. He's got 14. Has to Gobert. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Back to DiVincenzo. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Miami Heat holding a very comfortable 20. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Pass to Randall. Just 3 to shoot. The fader. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hero. He goes up again. Now here's Adebayo. No good with the triple. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he gets it to go.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. The Timberwolves shooting the ball at 42%. Randall a screen on Wiggins. Randall outside. Misses the 3. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Boy, more points on the board for Wiggins. How about this guy? This is a memorable night.
Randall against Adebayo. Wiggins against DiVincenzo. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Stolen by McDaniels. And they're running. Randall passes to Gobert. Randall a screen on Hero. Outside for Randall. Lets it go from the wing. That one goes. Count it. Randall's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Hero on the wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. Here's Ware. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. Launches a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Inside, here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And finished off by McDaniel.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Shots good by Hero.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And here are the Heat now. Rozier with the ball. He lobs it up.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Over in the corner, Hero. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Here's Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. High post, Gobert. And it's Miami with the rebound. Rozier looking around. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, gets it up quickly over the defenders. Rozier with the stop and pop.
Gobert with a screen on Rozier. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. And here's Miami. They're on a 10-2 run here. And here is Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Miami's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Hero. For 3. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Miami.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Ware. McDaniels defending. Wiggins right side. The Heat need to get a shot off. Hero from long range. And the 3-ball is good. Hero's got 30.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Randall, a screen on Rozier. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero against McDaniel. From the wing. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Banked in off the glass.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup.
this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Thompson with a screen. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers. Dinwiddie against Harden. Leonard outside. And the three off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all three levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Now here's Leonard. Zubats with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Zubats. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. From deep three-point range. Leonard can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Yeah, the combo guard Dinwiddie, so good at figuring out when one of his guys is open.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Zubats with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Zubats. It's good from about 19 feet.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. With the drive, outside Davis. Outside Irving. The three is up. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And then Harden with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford.
Number 2, Garrett Lively.
Now Harden. He has 6. Takes it inside. Count it. Harden's got 8.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Dinwiddie with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Davis. Can they get it? And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Davis. The 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Harden against Dinwiddie. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis against Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Davis. Leonard double team. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubats good at angling his body in those sets.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Now Lively. He's guarded by Zubats. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Harden. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 12 points.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Play not forcing anything, just waiting for his time, collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
First team foul. Ivica Zubats. One shot.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Lively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Lively. 2 shots.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. You know, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Derek Lively.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Good on the second one. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Dinwiddie, following the score by Los Angeles. Davis finds Irving. Back to Davis. Over Leonard. Davis misses. The Clippers trail. Leonard with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Zubats. Jones feels it out. Back to Zubats. Davis with the defensive effort.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Irving up top. Here's Lively. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at small forward. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his fourth assist in this one.
It's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a bucket. And there it is for him. And the Clippers lead by 2. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of...
Get up to throw down! Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Jones. Thompson, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in, and the Clippers making a change here as well. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. The Clippers lead by 3. Pass to Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. They get to rebound. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And it's Harden penetrating. Eubanks. Pass to Jones. And there's a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 3. And here is Irving. Give him 8. Now Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Irving looking around. Up and over Dunn. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen by Dinwiddie. And he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
Dunn outside. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Dunn. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Dinwiddie. Washington outside. Now Thompson. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Here's Leonard. That shot is off. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Down low. The big man Davis attacking. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The big man, AD, down low.
He's not just attacking, he's doing it with tremendous focus. Davis not letting anything get in the way.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. To win the cold spell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving the scene after the repeat. Such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And that's so difficult. You just try to challenge Kawhi's shot, think you've timed it perfectly, but instead, it's an up fake.
And Leonard drops them both. The Mavericks trailing. Dinwiddie finds Irving. Davis with it. Pass to Washington. Now here's Dinwiddie, defended by Harden. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, poked away. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he gets that one. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Washington passes to Irving. Davis against Leonard. Now here's Davis. Guarded closely. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. To the middle. Eubanks into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harden. Give him 20 from the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Washington outside. Off target with the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And it's Irving missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Davis down low. Eubanks defending. Davis can't hit. The Clippers in the lead. Dunn outside. Leonard on the wing. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Harden surveying the D. Here's Dunn. Goes back up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what appreciated alley. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. From Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the
down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's Christie. Pass to Lively. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Jones finds Harden. Back to Jones. Leonard outside. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard passes to Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. Outside for Irving. Screen by Lively. Out to the right wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lively's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 22. Pass to Eubanks. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. That one is off. Excellent D there from Lively. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Here's Harden. There's the drive.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Dallas. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving is doubled. Dinwiddie outside. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Eubanks, he's got 9 points.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Leonard on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. He's got 14.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Pass to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis, a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Shot to stop the run. Oh, through contact. AD.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 15. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Zubac is checked in. Here's Davis. Fires for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles leading by 11. Zubac screen. Harden the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
In the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. It's going through you.
Irving is doubled. Lively finds Irving. Screen by Lively. Screen by Lively. Shot clock at 5. Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
Pass to Zubac. All sorts of time. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers lead by 10. Now Harden drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Pass to Thompson. Wing shot on the way. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 8. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Harden drives in. It's stolen by Lively. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 10. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Off the inbound. Irving, the pass to Davis. Shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He shot 3 of 5 from the line, and the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles making a change here, and he makes both free throws. Irving with it. Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter up 10. Just and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's done in at the 3. Lively with the bucket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Pass to Zubats. From the corner, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 10.
You like Zubats for just making the simple play. He does that all the time.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. But just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. And here is Thompson, defended by Bogdanovich. Thompson goes up. Counted.
Some good force that time from Clay as he picked a good angle and busted through the defense.
Leonard passes to Bogdanovich. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And the bucket is good. Davis has got 16 in the second half.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And Davis gets it to go.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Harden, the pass to Leonard. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Harden. There's the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. No good with the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie outside. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Davis. AD stretching the floor.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Kept alive, Zubats. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Dinwiddie with a screen on Leonard. Davis misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Dallas on D. Zubats with a screen on Dinwiddie. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Lets it fly from 18. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Dinwiddie's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 4-point game. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 4. Zubats with a screen on Irving. Dunn, pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots over Thompson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Clippers lead by 6.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Outside Davis. Oh, AD! How about the touch for the big man?
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Bogdanovich against Thompson. Zubac screen. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. The teardrop. Davis knocks it loose.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. The 3 from Thompson. They grab their own miss. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. The 3 from Thompson with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Lively's got 10 points here in the second half.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of this game.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Here's the pick. Pass to Davis. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving, the pass to Davis.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
And so they foul intentionally. Harden against Dinwiddie. Leonard inside. Yes!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Irving finds Davis to the paint. Money!
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Tip-off goes to Houston. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Screen by Adams. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Green drives in. Nifty move. And there's the nice layup by Adams.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Here's Ware. Adams defending. Pass to Ware. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Green, no luck. Heat on offense. Trailing by 2. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Thompson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Eason grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Adams. Green with the ball. Back to Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Brooks knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Brooks against Hero. Down low, here's Ware. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Heat trail by 3. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ware's got his second basket of the game. Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Green, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mitchell against Green. To the middle. Adebayo down low. Working on Thompson. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Thompson.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Green passes to Adams. Out to Thompson. Back to Adams. Wiggins against Easton. From downtown, Miami grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Green. To the right side. Pass to Adebayo. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
To the paint to end the run. Adams, the pass to Easton. Back to Adams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green against Mitchell. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Green.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Miami.
There's the pick. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize and close.
Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Green dishes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Ware from the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Green deciding where to go with it. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Hero with it. Now Green defending. And it's Mitchell missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green passes to Adams. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And nothing seems to phase Adams, even when you get physical with him.
Pass to Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. The rebound by Steven Adams.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Right side, Green. Adams. Out of hand on it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 11 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Heat lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in its center. Green with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. The Rockets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 14.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
From deep, Green drains it from beyond the arc.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Hero passes to Ware. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top, Eason. Back to Green. Screen by Adams. 5 on the clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Here's Ware. Adams defending. Eason against Adebayo. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Houston.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Heat have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Green, the pass to Adams. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat with the lead. And that one is stuffed right through.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Down low. Here's Eason. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Wiggins dishes to Ware. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Green.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Rockets trail. Outside, Green. Inside. Here's Adams. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Adebayo with this screen on Green. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Missed inside.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Here's Adams. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And this game has been all Adams. He's getting to his spots and capitalizing with ease right now.
Here's Ware. And it's off from 3-point range. Houston's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Adams' shot is off. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
And Thompson kicks to Adams. Wiggins against Easton. Back to Adams. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. .105 left now here in the second. Ware, good.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
To the paint. Adams, the pass to Green. Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Hero with it. Now defended by Adams. And it's Houston on the break. Eason against Adebayo. There's the 3. Shot by Eason, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat up by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rocks, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Miami leading by 4. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 2 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Adams with the screen on Mitchell. From deep, Green. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Hero. And he drops it in from the low post. Hero's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by Hero.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell outside. Outside, Hero. 6 to shoot. Mitchell a screen on Green. Hero kicks to Ware. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Rockets trail by 11. Outside, Green lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Green's got 16.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Hero. Driving in, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Green dishes to Adams. And they pick up 2. Adams has got 22.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Ware from past the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Green passes to Adams. Green kicks to Brooks. Now Adams, 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Heat. Deflects the pass. Hero on the wing. Brooks covering. Adebayo passes to Ware. Here's Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Ware, good. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Green kicks to Adams. Brooks dishes to Adams. Back to Brooks. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Brooks has got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he dunks it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Green passes to Eason. Adams sets the pick for Eason. No good on the triple. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 8-point game. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Thompson. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Adams sets the pick for Green. Inside. And Adams kicks to Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got 19 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Mitchell passes to Hero. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
To the left side wing. Adams with the screen on Wiggins. Shot by Eason, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Adebayo. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Eason finds Adams. Adams sets the pick for Green. Back to Adams. Mitchell with it. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer off the mark. He gets trailed by 9. Outside, Green. To the middle. One-on-one fast break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Green passes to Adams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Adams has got 24.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Ware, no good. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Back to Adams. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Here's Adams. It's deflected. Mitchell against Green. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wiggins has got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. Mitchell against Green. Smith right side. And it's good off the back rim and in. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Green kicks to Smith. Back to Green. To the inside. And it's Smith missing. The Heat leading by 14. Down low. Thompson with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Eason against Hero. Shot clock at 6. Smith sets the pick for Green. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Green's got 21 in the game.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Hero with the screen on Green. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Nice shot by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
They set the pick. Hero attacking. Here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Hero against Brooks. It's taken away by Smith. It's Brooks on the wing. Inside, Green kicks to Smith. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson against Mitchell. Outside, Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hero's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Stolen by Mitchell. 3-on-3. Shoots out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 18. Green up on top. Covered by Mitchell. And it's Green slamming it down.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Hero against Brooks. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And Green gets it to go.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Mitchell against Green. Mitchell outside. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Pass to Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks with it. Picked up by Hero. Let's go. Again, the Rockets score. Now Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Green against Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Mitchell against Green. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. This one for three. That one doesn't go. It's trailed by 16. Here's Green. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Ware dishes to Mitchell. Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's now 9 points for Smith. And here is Mitchell. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ware. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Heat.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Green. Wiggins with the block. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Green kicks to Smith. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Green. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That's tipped. Thompson against Adebayo. Fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Heat lead by 21.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now, here's Mitchell.
cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. Gobert passes to Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo, and he parries his first look.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a three-point game. Here's Jones. There's the drive. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Rips down the breakaway slam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
And the Timberwolves with possession. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And here's McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo, Randall. Minnesota again missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And the Clippers have possession, following the score by Minnesota. Harden from outside sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 8.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Jones. Harden against Edwards. Harden surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a good look from Zubats. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The Clippers lead by 9. Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Pass to Leonard. Right wing. Zubats with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Zubats. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubats with it. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Clippers lead by 13. here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard, that one's good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Edwards against Leonard. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And stolen by Leonard. By himself. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Overdone. Minnesota again missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Jones. Pass to Zubats. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. Three-pointer, Harden. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 20. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Here's Harden, following the score by Minnesota. Offline with a 3. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Gobert. No made baskets yet. Randall a screen on Leonard. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Jones. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Here's Harden. He's got 10. Here's the teardrop. That's tipped.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Clippers ahead. They lead by 8. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Pass to Zubats. Dunn outside. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Harden. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Zubats has got 8.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards has got his second basket.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
The open look. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Jones against Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Derek Jones.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Reed with it. Eubanks is there. Gobert inside. Eubanks defending. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. DiVincenzo against Jones. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Now Reed. Good. Reed's got his first points of the game.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And coach, how about Naz Reed, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside Harden. Leonard outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Timberwolves trail by 21. Outside Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. From the top of the key. The rebound by Eubanks.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Reed with it, picked up by Eubanks. McDaniels up top. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Dunn right side. Jacks up a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jones. The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Edwards. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Harden, deep three-point land. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. It's Edwards with a drive. Crosses over. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. Back to Jones. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The kick out to Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Dunn outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been effective on offense. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's done in a two-guard. McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Three-pointer, Harden. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. The Clippers grab the miss. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Inside, out left to the wing. Poke loose. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harden. Jones sets a screen. Outside Harden. Back to Eubanks. Uncovered. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Jones against Gobert. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Picked by Gobert. 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. On the wing, Jones. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Got it. Gobert's got 5 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Reed for 3. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Reed's got 6 here in the quarter. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. Eubanks with it. Reed defending. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. Clock at 4. Back to Eubanks. Shoots over Reed. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Edwards with it. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Harden, the pass to Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. For 3. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Eubanks. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's Harden going inside, and he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Edwards can't hit. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Edwards against Leonard. Reed for 3. Minnesota again missing. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Reed against Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Jones misses. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed passes to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. Jones against Gobert. Leonard for 3. That shot off the mark. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Clippers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. McDaniels passes to Reid. Here's Gobert. Back to Reid, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Edwards, the pass to Reid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Harden misses. Well, the Timberwolves shooting at 49% so far in the game. Picked by Gobert. Now Edwards. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Harden with the defensive effort. To the wing, right side. 4-3. They get it back.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Leonard outside. On target from range. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Clock at 2. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And Minnesota with possession here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Here's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Now here's Gobert. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Jones feels it out. Here he goes. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And Edwards slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Back to Reed. Picked by Gobert. Reed finds Edwards. Over Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Dunn. Gobert up top. McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Gobert passes to McDaniels. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Dunn. That three's off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. 3 on the clock. Edwards can't hit.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 21.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Back to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Outside Reed. Launches a three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Eubanks the screen. Outside Jones. From deep three-point land. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. A minute 37 left in the fourth. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Tipped away. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Shot is up. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Reed finds Gobert. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Reed in the post. Eubanks is there. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Leonard passes to Jones. Back to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Edwards. Leonard on the take. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a
watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the power forward. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. And that one is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Thompson, and he converts the layup.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brooks. In the corner, Lively with it. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Back to Lively. Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Green. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. Washington's checked in for Derek Lively. Here's Green.
Number 25, P.J. Washington.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Into the lane. Houston gets it back and stolen by Thompson. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Out to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Thompson off the drive. The Mavericks pull it in.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
And Davis can't get it to go. Green dishes to Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Davis almost forces defenders to foul him when he's on the drive because he's so long and agile off the dribble.
And both free throws good for Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. That one goes in.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Eason with a screen for Green. Clock at 6. And Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks trailer. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Out to Smith. Thompson outside. And Davis sends it back. Now, here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Washington with the screen on Thompson. Right side, Davis. Thompson inside. It's up against Thompson. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Mavericks trail by 4. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the chippy right there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Green. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Green kicks to Thompson. Another miss by Houston. Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here's Davis, following the basket by Jalen Green. Davis finds Washington. Back to Davis. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Houston leading by 3. Smith sets the pick for Green. Smith the pass to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Thompson against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington sets the pick for Davis. The wing jumper off target. Rockets have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Eason, the screen. Green, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Washington. Back to Thompson. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
56 seconds left in the first. Here's Thompson. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Washington kicks to Dinwiddie. Beyond the arc. Brooks grabs the board. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. .35 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Green outside. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Irving a screen on Thompson. Davis in the corner. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets lead by 9. Let's take it. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Houston.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. The kick out to Irving. Goes up on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Green passes to Thompson. Looking to get back on track here.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Washington against Eason. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. And stolen by Eason. Thompson outside. Eason, a screen on Dinwiddie. Smith finds Brooks. The three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 12-point Houston lead.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Thompson dishes to Dinwiddie. Davis in the corner. Latrey. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
And Davis can't get it to go. Rockets on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Dinwiddie against Green. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Thompson, a screen on Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Irving can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The Rockets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
Dinwiddie for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Teardrop shot out to Smith. Back to Green. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Houston on D. They led the game at 1 point by 20. They get the rebound. No good there. And here's Houston. They're on a 17-7 run. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Green inside the three-point line. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Washington passes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Out to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's 13 points from Amen Thompson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Washington finds Dinwiddie. Lets it go with a 3. Rockets with the rebound. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to Brooks. Buries the long-range jumper. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Irving dishes to Davis. Yep, that one goes in there. Davis has got 13 points.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Thompson with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Dinwiddie. The screen from Thompson. 3-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Green, and he makes good on the layup. Green's got 24.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And Davis wide open. He shoots, and the 3-ball is good. 16 points for him.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Green drives in. Here's Washington, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Davis against Brooks. Irving passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
And Thompson gets it to go.
3 points.
Mavericks trail by 19. Washington with this screen on Brooks. Washington inside. Outside for Davis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Houston on top, up 19. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Irving. And it's Davis at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Washington kicks to Davis. Washington with this screen on Smith. Davis laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 22 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mavericks trail by 17. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best effort.
Eason down low. He's covered by Washington. The dunk, and here we go. Coach's challenge.
First team foul is overturned. Eason. One shot.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. Right wing. Eason with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dinwiddie against Green. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Dinwiddie a screen on Brooks. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Eason. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Trailing by 17. Thompson in the corner. Over Thompson. Here's Lively. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Thompson against Thompson. Lively the pass to Davis. Over Eason. And the shot falls short this time. Houston leading by 15. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Dinwiddie a screen on Brooks. Davis in the corner. That 3 off the mark. The Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Rockets leading by 16. Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Green with the jam.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Green slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Davis with it, picked up by Thompson. It's stolen by Smith. That's tipped, stolen by Lively. Trying to find Davis, he's got it now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Green. 32 points in the game. Takes it inside. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Green's got 34 points.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Thompson. And it's Davis at the elbow. In the corner, Lively with it. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brooks. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Davis. Irving with it. Now Green defending. Green against Irving. Thompson in the corner. Shot from the wing. And he drops that one in. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Thompson left side. Brooks outside. And there's the drive. Smith the pass to Easton. Out to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Rockets with another miss.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Dinwiddie has screen on Thompson. Thompson passes to Lively. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Thompson, high post. And Thompson throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to...
And so it's Houston, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Smith. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 2. On its way from Irving for 2. It's rebounded by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green dishes to Smith. Back to Green. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. Came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
The first free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Green. Dinwiddie with it. Now Green defending. Dinwiddie trying to get open. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 13 points in the second half.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
And he recovers it. Pass to Smith. Takes the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Washington sets the pick for Dinwiddie. On its way from Irving for two. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Oh my goodness! That was special.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Out to Smith. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. Thompson's got 20 points.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Thompson right side. Pass to Dinwiddie. Thompson, a screen on Green. Dinwiddie for 3. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 21. Davis finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Thompson from long range.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Washington sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Washington passes to Davis. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Back to Washington. Good on the three-point shot.
Corners can be a little suspect for Washington, but he puts a smooth stroke on it this time.
Green against Dinwiddie. On the wing, Green. Back to Smith. Outside, Green. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Green's got 46 points.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Irving looking for an opening. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Houston leading by 22. Pass to Eason. Thompson with it. He takes it in, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Thompson sets the pick for Washington. Now Davis lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Smith kicks to Thompson. And the layup falls. Thompson's got 24.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Thompson finds Davis. The screen from Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Smith on the wing. Again, the Rockets score.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Rockets leading by 23. The drive by Thompson. Pass to Eason. Now Green. Dinwiddie covering. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, you got to mind your business around Dinwiddie. I mean, he's got excellent instincts and a reach and wingspan that allows him to come up with steals.
It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Green driving inside. The teardrop falls in. Green's got 48.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Green.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Here's Green. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The free throw drops for Green. Here now is Dinwiddie. To the inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Davis has got 40 points.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this one.
Free throw drops for Green. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside, Davis. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 43 points.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Green.
who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Here's Ware. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Randle, a screen on Wiggins. Randle outside. McDaniels against Hero. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. No good that time. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. There's a screen. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
And here's McDaniels. Up top, Reid. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
McDaniels finds Randle. Back to Daniels. Reid, a screen on Wiggins. Outside Reid. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero against McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Reid sets a screen. Randle, the pass to Reid. Back to Randle. Pass to Reid. DiVincenzo can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Hero. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Edwards. Randle outside. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Drives to the hoop and finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Back to Edwards. Outside Reid. There's the 3. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. For three, DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to the right wing. Back to Hero. Fires the three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Reed. No points yet. Hero outside. Over to the left wing. Adebayo from long range. And they get it back. Pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Over Mitchell. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
The Heat on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. The three is up. And that one's good. Mitchell for three. Mitchell's got 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's McDaniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For three, Randall. Rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 12. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Reed. Takes a three. Miami grabs the miss. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Really left him alone that time. He has 7.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Hero with it. He has 6. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Miami out in front, up by 16. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels, then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard. The drive by Randle. High post read. He's scoreless. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. A 17-point lead, their biggest. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. McDaniels from long range fires in the triple. McDaniels gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Outside for Randall. Three-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randall outside. McDaniels inside. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Daniels. Wiggins against Randall. Outside McDaniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Edwards. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. From downtown. Again, the Heat misses. Timberwolves trail by 13. McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Randall, left side. Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Miami's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, TA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Miami grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Randall with the drive, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Takes it inside, and the basket is good. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game. Timberwolves trail by 17. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Heat leading by 17. Mitchell with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hero outside. From behind the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 9.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. And here's Reed. Now Randall. Kick out to Edwards. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's Reed. Yet to see a basket. Randall outside. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Hero outside. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Hero against McDaniels. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. There's a screen by Wiggins. Down low. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
Reed, a screen on Hero. Edwards against Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Fires from deep. And Hero grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Tipped. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Now DiVincenzo. Give him 8 points now. Outside for Randall. Knocks it down from distance. Randall's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Miami out in front. They lead by 18. Well, now a minute to check in with it. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Davion Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's Wiggins. Count the basket. Wiggins has got 6.
A triple move gets a little separation, and that's all Wiggins needs. That's pretty.
Reed, a screen on Adebayo. Randall, the pass to Reed. Now DiVincenzo, checked by Mitchell. Adebayo against Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Heat leading by 20. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Reed passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Going inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Back to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Pulls up. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Miami leading by 22. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Adebayo. Reed, a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. And there's the drive. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall, a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Stolen by Wiggins. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Reed passes to Randall. Back to Reed. Outside for Randall. 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Randall's got 14.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Reed. And here's McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. McDaniels passes to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Right side Edwards. No good on the triple.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Out to the wing. Here's Ware. Misses the three. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. McDaniels with it. Hero picks him up. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Randall outside. This one for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Heat leading by 23. Hero outside. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Reed. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo passes to Hero. Pass to Mitchell. Hero outside. Back to Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 12 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Reed for 3. Knocks down the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Miami has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Wiggins. The 3. Offensive board. Where? And that one is hammered home. And that's a double-double for him now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Randall with it. Fires for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. The Heat have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. From deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8 assists in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Now in the
Rozier, he's checked in for Miami.
Terry Rozier the third.
Hero outside. Lets it fly. Here's Ware. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 12.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want you down.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the point.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Out
to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking for an opening. Randall a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards outside. Drains the triple.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And the Heat shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Rozier outside.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Rozier. Robbed! Fast break Miami. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oh, and Reed with a block. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Up top, Randall. Outside Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Randall. Launches it. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Kicks it to Hero. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels got room. Money from the wing. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Rozier outside. Takes the three. Again, the Heat misses. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Miami grabs the miss.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Reed, a screen on Adebayo. Outside Reed. Outside for Randall. The three. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Rozier from outside. Reed with the rebound. Here's Edwards. Outside Reed. Randall left side. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Randall.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Kicks it to Hero from the arc. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The drive by Wiggins.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Back to Reed. Pass to Randall. Here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Back to Randall. Puts up a 3. Good D by Adebayo.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Looking to win the run. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Hero. Miami has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. He shoots it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hero's got 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Ware. Stolen by Reed. Adebayo against Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist in this one.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Hero outside. The 3-ball. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Reed, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Reed. The 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Tyler Hero.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
DiVincenzo driving, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Reed, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Reed. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Wiggins.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Rozier with it.